Hello? Shut up, villagers. I'm checking if I'm muted. Good. Unmuted. Anyway, let's gizzity go. Don't have a lot of time before night falls. And I'm in some kind of weird town. Nothing in the furnace. I could probably steal a bed while I'm here. Looks like I've got options as well. Let's see if we can't find like a black or purple bed. Oh, they're hoppers. Might actually be worth my time to steal hoppers. Oh, fuck yeah. Yoink. Glass, just got a piece of tapestry over it, whatever those are called. Banners. Oh, hey there, villagers. It is interesting how many villagers there are in this city. I don't know, I just thought that this silly city would be an abandoned sort of place. Also, I was going through my previous stream looking for a good amount of time to use as a, already fucking it up, as a short, and I noticed that for some reason, when I'm streaming, I say and a lot, which is not a habit that I used to have. Don't know what caused it. Probably the constant need to be talking, even if, you know, I don't have a whole lot to say. Honestly, that's very likely the cause. But I'm going to try to work on it, because nothing is more unattractive than saying and all the time. Though there is a lot of mossy cobblestone here that might also be worth stealing. As a cow. Right. Ow, my ankles. I was correct. I did not have a lot of time before night falls. This bed is occupied. No, the fuck, it's not. Bed is also occupied. These beds aren't occupied. Maybe they are technically claimed. Could really use a bedroll like mod. If I place down this bed, is it going to be occupied? Honk. Me, 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 me. Also, hello, boy in the bath. Getting pushed around by a villager. Boy, I'm deaf as shit. I'm so spooky. Spooky, scary skeletons. Yoink. Oh yeah, so I made the executive decision to allow the boy in the bath to stay. I didn't drown him. So I don't know what he's on about. But he's not hurting anyone either. I mean, kind of annoying, but not the most annoying thing in this mod pack. Speaking of the most annoying thing in this mod pack, I did remove the radioactive dweller, or radioactive terror. Not only was it not scary, but it was really just super fucking loud, and it griefed my shit. Am I going to find anything worth stealing around here? I don't know that I am. The mossy cobblestone is probably worth stealing. Excuse me, Iron Golem. But I'm not seeing, like, chests or anything. Cauldrons are worth stealing. That being said, I don't have an iron pick yet. Food could become an issue if I don't find, like, a farm soon. Cities don't usually contain farms, but these villages have got to be eating something, right? Wait, are there chests in there? A lot of note blocks, for some reason. It could be what I was seeing. Yeah, only note blocks. 1 second. Alright. Not a whole lot for me around here. Now, this is my spawn, by the way. I didn't travel to this city from anywhere. And I waited until I was live to explore it. Oh, whoop. It's okay, got some more black candles, skeleton skulls, some blood six, on top of a block of coal, which would be nice to pick up. Otherwise, doesn't seem to be a whole lot here. There's a rotten body, which is always cool. Oh, and the shutters, opening and closing by itself. Alright, well, apparently this city is a bust. I'll keep looking around. Well, this part of the city's on fire, so could be doing better. Based on all the smooth basalt. Okay, well that's an accident waiting to happen. There's fire everywhere. I'm gonna take one of these. Actually, just because I know how this game works, I'm probably just going to preemptively turn on keep inventory. There we go. You could argue that keep inventory makes it less scary. I would argue that it makes it less annoying. What is this? It's just a big-ass dirt structure. Oh, it's coarse dirt. My apologies. Which means there's probably something in here. Whoop. I wish I could see. Oop. Smooth sandstone. Sandstone? Fucking hell. I can't talk. Look at it. Irons, spells, and whatever this mod pack is called. I can see the appeal of it. It's a lot more work to become a powerful mage. But I also like how powerful you can become in Ars Nouveau. I just don't think that a powerful mage like me should be wasting their time. The hell is going on in here? Ah, don't worry guys, I'm just stealing from you. Interesting. What are they doing down here? Well, the inner working of their minds is an enigma. Let's go ahead and head out. My cankles. I should pick a direction and just go that way. Yoink. Nothing. Lantern might be a good find. Oh, I can't mine it without a pick. Well, might as well just leave them a tiny bit of blood. Let them know that I was here. Oh damn, another village. How did I not find any villages in my last stream? It seems like I'm finding them. Well, no, I found villages. I found the one, and it was pretty famously destroyed by the radioactive terror, hence my removal of that mod. But I mean, how did I not find more villages? Because these things just seem to be spawning back to back to back. 1 second, I gotta clear my throat again. Alright, we're good to go. Double check that I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Boom. Might as well take a feather, never know when you're going to need one. A book and quill would be kind of cute. I can just document my travels. Well, hello there, guard. Hopefully you're not guarding against, looters. I don't think they care that I'm here. Who's taking photographs of just random-ass houses? How do I put photos on the wall? I think I need a frame. Well, as fun as this picture is, it's not worth it. Just holding on to that. Might as well take some oak saplings. Currently nobody here watching me screw around. Oh hey, it's one of those, I don't remember what they're called. Hello there, priest. Well, if everybody's going to be ignoring me, I'm gonna keep looting their house. Like, look at that common ink. Healing circle. Fortify. Bunch of divine pearls. I'm not what you would call a divine mage. But I might as well be stealing these things. I've got one blood magic and one ender spell. No, raw food. I don't have any way to smelt this stuff up, but it is a good find nonetheless. I don't know, I get excited now and then when I see a jukebox. Oh, fuck yeah. Delightful decade. What's that even for? Open 10 loot containers. Damn, I've been looting this village a good bit then. Whoop. If I can find like a blacksmith to loot, I could probably get myself some starting iron. And just more bread and paper. What is this? Blank runestone. What do I do with that? And a rune. Arcane rune. It's going to require a lot of blood. Blood upgrade. Normally I wouldn't bother with blood magic, since volley blood's not red, and all of the blood magic in this game is. Oh, look at that, it's getting dark already. There's another thing I do wish I could change. Oh, an emerald. So if I come over here, and I cast this spell, which is not overpowered, this is just something Setter can do. You'll notice that it spawns zombies as well as skeletons, but I would never summon a zombie. They're gross. All of that flesh belongs to the earth. Oh, looks like they go out and look for their own prey, which is pretty handy. Usually summons will just kind of sit around and wait for something to attack me, or for me to attack something. Yep, looks like we're starting a fight with the village. Well, they don't know that was me, so we're good. We're Gucci. We're in the clear. Well, that's another thing, that my summons should not be hostile to villagers. Problem is that every mod pack with necromancy is like, oh, necromancy is inherently evil. Why though? Why should it be? You got a skeleton, it's not doing anything. Meanwhile, I could make that skeleton do something. Make the dead work for the living. Whoop. Now you're thinking, we should just let the dead rest. That's Christian thinking right there. The dead had their chance being alive, and now they're making life easier for those that came after them. And I'll join to the game. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not, like, smited or anything, somewhere that I'm going to set a house on fire. Although there is that expression. We get along like a house fire. What does that mean? Did I check the second floor of this place? I didn't. Circle scroll. I don't know what Smite does. I have an idea of what Smite does. Let's go and add a healing circle to my list of spells. Boom. I don't see a circle. Did it spawn on the ground level? Do I just have an aura of healing around me? Does not seem to be the case. Whatever. Actually, you know what? On reflection, I didn't heal either. Healing aura. 5 block radius, 10-second duration. Not for nothing, but I don't think that worked. Or if that did work, it didn't work very well. Well, I gotta find a way to mark which houses I have and have not looted. Some more bread. Now you're thinking that I'm not technically looting from the villagers here. Since those looter chests, the loot is instanced. Meaning if somebody else opened this chest, they could also take the contents. Speaking of contents, I should probably go back to the priest's house and see if I haven't looted everything. I think I got distracted. But that's just kind of who I am as a person. Constantly distracted. It's a weird place for a fireplace. Alright, let's go up there and recheck the chest. Whoop. I didn't take all of these, but I also technically don't need them. These divine pearls are used for making holy spells. Let's go ahead and throw Fortify on here as well. And go. What the? Hey there, buddy. Probably be more threatening if you don't take random damage. Oh, hi, don't mind me. Oh, good. Oak saplings are a year-round thing. I think I've looted this village for all that it's worth. Probably. If I missed something, I won't know. Because I've not seen it. Right, let's wander off to this village. Seems like you can't brush your teeth without encountering more villages. Quiet day in chat. Shut up, zombies. This is why I don't summon zombies. And for all the reasons I explained earlier. Some wheat. Full disclosure, but I can't see shit. Can't sleep now, there are monsters nearby. Well, go fix that. That skeleton is avoiding my horde by just slowly walking away. Yeah. Hi. It's not even scary. It's just loud. And before the FNAF crowd shows up... No, those aren't the same thing. Oh, coal. And a fishing rod. It's not the type of fishing rod that I need. But if I can get fish, I can get food. What's in here? Oh, I think I've already been in here. This is a strange village. Alright. Well, there's somebody hanging from a tree. It's a tiny bit morbid. You know what we need to do is go mining. The cave dweller is in this mod, and I've not actually gone deep enough underground to find him yet. Ooh! I mean, I don't have a pickaxe. I could probably fix that, though. Well, we can just make this our home. Probably not the best home. There's an identical one right over there. Alright, careful my undead horde. Let's go ahead and break all the skulk stuff in here real quick. Boom. I'm going to want to replace all the skulk blocks. Alright. All y'all doing is annoying me, so let's go ahead and dispel those real quick. Check out the second floor. Not a lot of space up here to build. Let's go and get rid of this guy. I'm not entirely sure what skulk catalysts are for. Hello, Radiative! Alright. Go ahead and break that skulk, although that one's not hurting anyone. How you doing? More black candles. And a soul lantern. I can now kind of see while I work. Behind me. Where? There's nowhere behind me that he could be standing. You lying sack of shit. There is nothing behind me. Anyway, I'm going to try to convert this place into my little mage tower. Gonna get rid of this shrieker. Not entirely sure why it's not shrieking. Let's see here, crucified body, that can stay. It adds character. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do a bit of mining, make some tools. I'll grab this and this. Alright. I didn't even see you. Can't spook me if I don't see you. SMH my head. Let's go ahead and sleep real quick. Hard to get anything done? What do you want? Respawn point set. Nope, and it's just nighttime again. Oh well. Whee! Let's go ahead and plant some of my saplings. I guess while I wait for the spooky stuff to finish what it's doing. Boy. I could do a tiny bit of fishing, get some food. Although what I need to do is mine. Also gotta find out what season it is. It's too close to this other one. I mean, it's not an issue that oak trees actually have, but... Is this the one I'm living in, or is this the other one? Yeah, it's the one I'm living in. Gotta clear out that skulk. Nope, I think I already lost radiative. Hello there, a Pleek Farniat. I probably read that wrong. I mean, I've been live for a bit, but it usually takes like an hour or two for people to start trickling in. A very small channel. That and I'm playing Minecraft Horror, which I tend not to take very seriously. This villager head can stay, but let's go ahead and put it up on the roof. Thank you for the follower, Verapleek. Veral Peak, my apologies. Fania. There we go. You can live there. I might be a tiny bit illiterate. I've messed around with the broken script before. I'm not entirely sure how to advance the broken script mod. So I'm just kind of trying to play Minecraft like normal. I mean, as normal as I can, if you ignore that I can do this. I don't know why they glow green. Maybe so you don't attack your own zombies or skeletons? Although I'd rather not summon skeletons. I mean, no, I'd rather summon exclusively skeletons, so the opposite of what I said. Can I sleep again, or is it just gonna be like, oh, you can't sleep? Never mind, I'm good. I almost added Ars Nouveau, but Ars Nouveau is a tiny bit overpowered. Fucking, can I do anything during the day? It's just like, oh, it's nighttime again, sucker. If you ignore that I've slept like 3 times now, it's my first day. I would like to get some mining or something done. Alright, well, I guess we're just cutting down the trees that we already have. That's not a tree, that's another one of my forts. There's a tree. It's one of these annoying to cut down trees, but trees is trees. Grab some dirt to fill her up with. Why? I'm pretty sure that was just the boy in the bath again. I don't think he's ever made that sound though, so that could have been something else. Alright. Welcome back, Radiative. I can't remember who recommended ions, spells, and whatever. I was looking around at it, and it definitely seems to be more along the lines of what I want. In complexity. But it also lacks a lot of the power and freedom. So Ars Nouveau is definitely overpowered. But there's also not a whole lot of freedom to be overpowered in irons. Some middle ground would be sweet. Like, obviously I want to work for my power, but I do want to be extremely powerful, if that makes sense. My undead are kind of bumbling, and there are ways to summon more of them and make them stronger. But that's not the point. Oh, run for it. And go, my scarabs. This is actually vanilla. And can I have that horse? Yes. I don't have a saddle, but I can technically have the horse. Get them, my skeletons. It's interesting, I can never find a skeleton horse when I'm actually looking for one. What's up? But if I'm not looking for a skeleton horse, they find me. I'm pretty tempted to just cheat in a saddle so I can ride that, but it is what it is. I'll leave it alone for now. I've got wood, let's go ahead and head back to my house. Never mind, they're still doing combat. I'll let them do what they're doing. Ow. Oh, nice. I mean, the secret's to stick with it. I've been streaming pretty much every day for like 3 months now. And success is pretty random, honestly. But if you stick with it, people will find your channel. That's how it works. The alternative is exceptional amounts of luck. There are monsters nearby. Like actual monsters or the ones I summoned? Alright, so the ones I summoned, for some reason, keep me awake. Oh shoot. And I've also been infected. Can we make a day? Come on. I just want to do some mining, which, to be fair, will take me underground anyway. Let's see here. Probably don't care about my course dirt. What's that over there? A little gravestone? Just a random cross? Well, that's a gravestone. No, that might be broken script nonsense. Speaking of which... let me double check to make sure that I can't be kicked out of my own world. Enable window shake, that's fine. And false, false. Enable void fog, that's fine as well. Go back. Danger. Disable banning is true. He's allowed to break blocks. Yeah, and chunk removal is still disabled. Hell yeah, we're good to go. What the hell? I am just starving. I welcome the starvation though, because just kind of living infected is really annoying. Might as well die close to my house. Would be funny to see a zombie running around with a spellbook though. Let's cast magic at it. But it's invincible. Come on, die faster. Starvation can kill you if you're infected. Blood 7. Yeah. I'm infected with the zombie virus. It's a mod that's kind of annoying, but not so annoying that I've removed it. Weird. It killed me before. Shut up. What do you want? I wonder what mod that's a part of. Alright, skeleton. You're going to have to do it. The zombie virus has definitely killed me before. I think it was like a higher level of infection. Okay, still nighttime. Whatever. We're going into the mines. Put all my magic stuff that's not currently helpful away. I do want my logs. Crafting table. Might as well go all in. Boom. Right, stone pickaxe first. I'm gonna take this with me so that I can upgrade to stone and then iron while I'm down there. And perhaps I should not. Yeah, I'll probably find coal. Let's just dig. They see me mowing my front lawn. No hit the night? Heck yeah. I'm probably not going to bother. I think somebody said that if you do no hit the night, there's a different little scene that plays afterwards. But unless it's really important, I think I'm happy enough not seeing it. Or perhaps I could just watch it on YouTube. But as it is, I don't currently care. Oh well, look at that. Already found a cave. Some lava. The only things... Ooh. Coal is good. The only things I particularly care about right now are iron and diamonds. Let's go. There was no different scene. Somebody said there was, but people also say a lot of shit. It's also totally possible I hallucinated that. Alright, sleep well, Radiative. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. Hopefully some of my regular chatters will show up and keep me company, but even if not, I'll just be down here mining, I guess. That being said, I did find an Avoli-themed mod. It's not very finished, but it might be worth checking out. The most common search term that leads people to my channel is Avoli. So if I can get more eyes on the mod, maybe we can get more people to help the developer with it. Since they seem to be asking for anybody with coding knowledge, which is not me. Not only do I know fucking all about coding, I don't know fucking all about most shit. Well, that'd be like a double negative. Saying I don't know fuck all would be saying that I know everything. Drink deep the Pyrean Spring and all that. I'm aware that I don't know shit. Some iron. That thunderstorm up there better not be breaking my shit. That's exactly why I removed the radioactive terror. All it was doing was breaking my stuff. It would be nice to get a saddle. And tame one of those skeleton horses. I wish there's a way to just conjure a skeleton horse. Ars Nouveau. And, what even is the name of this mod? Ion's spells and spellbooks both have a summon horse spell, but both of them just summon a normal-ass horse. Which is fine. When most people think of a Minecraft horse, they probably don't immediately think of the skeleton horse. But I want the skeleton horse. For a different necromancer, a zombie horse would probably also be fun. But I prefer skeletons over zombies. It's more sanitary. Not to mention the decaying flesh is better used as fertilizer. The bones belong to me, everything else should return to the earth and all that. Boom. All else is so much carrion. That being said, you do still have to worry about, like, bone marrow and whatnot. But proper necromancy would just squeeze all of that out. Like a can of Cheese Whiz. Ew. Alright, let's see if we can't block this lava. It's not blocking it. Okay, so it comes from much higher up. So blocking it the way I want to would be pointless. I get excited every time I see diorite. It almost never is, but one of these days I'm going to actually find a geode. Geodes are actually quite a bit more common than I used to think they were. But kind of like skeleton horses, I just can't find them if I'm actually looking. I can't tell if I'm even hitting that creeper. I don't think my reach is good enough. Boom ba-doo. Null is being weirdly quiet. Although I guess Null was super active last time because it was antagonizing him on purpose. Yoink, yoink. Fucking iron. I'll go down there back for that. Don't want to be jumping until I'm done with what I am doing. Alright. Are you just diorite, or are you? Oh, neat. Water. Yeah, it is just normal diorite. Let's go ahead and block this water off. I need to collect all this iron. Since this water can actually be blocked off. Achievement made in null null null. What's that one for? Yeah, fine, don't tell me. And keep your secrets. See, if I had an Ars Nouveau, collecting all this iron would be working towards never having to use a pickaxe again. I wonder if iron spells and spellbooks would play nicely with Ars Nouveau. Having both sounds extremely silly. But I basically just use Ars Nouveau as a multi-tool. Use the Ars Nouveau spellbook for mining. And then iron spells and spellbooks for everything else. Bah. I guess I can use cobble. I don't want to use my wood. Alright, let's go. I'm going to have to go quite a bit deeper underground to find a cave dweller. No, but I'm going to have to go down there looking for diamonds eventually anyway. Whip. So it'll happen. Let's try to get back to where we actually were, though. Up here. Dig down in a way that is cohesive. Try to encourage me to not just die to get back up to the surface. Who knows? Maybe if I start actually being careful, I'd be more willing to play with keep inventory off. Although the dweller is probably going to be pretty annoying. Now speaking of... There we go. Inventory. My inventory management is shit. Alright, let's keep digging. Probably gonna want to smelt up some of my iron. Ideally before my stone pick breaks. But nobody ever accused me of being smart. Why oh Christmas tree? Was that the dweller? I don't actually know how deep underground I am. You Christmas tree. I don't actually celebrate Christmas. And there goes my pick. Let's go ahead and craft up a furnace. Well, I'll make two. Stop it. Let's put one here and one here. It's pretty wasteful, but nobody ever accused me of being smart. Boom, ba-doo, boom. I think I can ask this one if it wants to be friends. Possibly not. I wonder how I make a scribing table. Is it called a scribing table? Oh, it's an inscription table. That's pretty cheap. I could make one of those for my house. I'm just hanging out underground. Pataka. Remember, kids, if your ball is too big for your mouth, it's not your ball. I'm hearing some spooky noises. Something might kill me. I sure hope it doesn't. That'd be very rude. Yes, the broken script. I like the Necronomicon, but it really doesn't have that much to do with necromancy. But +2 levels to raise dead. Sounds pretty nifty to me. That being said, I can't remove... Oh, what's this? Hello? Probably nothing. What's here? Blaze-Storm 5. I can't remove Blaze-Storm from it, and I don't want Blaze-Storm. It's just going to be a spell taking up space. Iron pick made. Probably also make a stone one. I don't know where my iron sword... Whoops. I don't know where my iron sword went. I definitely had an iron sword. Not important, I suppose. Don't go over there. Over where? Break. Also want my crapping table back. See how long that takes to break by hand? If I had Ars Nouveau, it would be a one-click break. It's overpowered and unbalanced, sure, but it's a lot of fun. That being said, I don't like the aesthetic of Ars Nouveau. If you ignore that my little bird here has purple and gold, I'm not a big fan of gold. I just don't like warm colors in general. Nothing specifically against gold. If you look at the two pride flags that I do use, asexual and non-binary, you'll notice that the only warm color is that yellow stripe on the non-binary flag. And technically, I am aroace and agender, but both of those flags either contain green or are just pretty much exclusively warm colors. Sunset Aroace flag does have blue on it, but that's like a warm blue. Nope, gravel. Do I make a shovel? It would take up inventory space I don't technically have. There we go. I decided it's worth it. Hello? Is that the cave dweller? Must have been the wind. Whoops. I'm breaking it down more than I wanted to. Boom. Come on. Hopefully I'm already out of the gravel. Looks like it. Oh, fuck yeah, lapis. It's not as helpful. Like, I don't need it as much as I do in other mod packs. Well, but lapis is always good to have. Who knows what other uses it might have in Ion's spells and spells books. Spells books, really. Alright, so Deep Slate doesn't spawn, unless I tell it it's allowed to, but Tough does. I definitely prefer the look of Deep Slate Not as much as blackstone. Ooh. I found a hole in the ground. What's here? Grow lichen. The deep slate is in real time turning to tough and stone in front of me. That's funny stuff. It's like, oh, do you like deep slate? Well, it's gone now. Sucks to be you. Ooh, lapis. Probably should have just blocked that off. But it's gone now. Rest in peace, lava. Oh, fuck yeah, diamonds. Advancement made. The pop-up for the advancements is really fucking annoying. I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. Some gold. It's kind of sad watching one of my favorite materials just vanish in front of me in real time. Was that really all the gold? I guess it was. There's more gold. Oh, my cankles. Gold's not nearly as useful with my current mud pack. I don't think. I guess if I am trying to play Minecraft like Minecraft, I can use it for piglin trading. Bow. Yoink. If I'm finding diamonds in deep slate, surely I'm deep enough for the dweller to spawn. Come on, cave dweller. I need engagement. Give me content, cave dweller. Cave dweller Chan. I don't know what any of the suffixes mean. What is Chan? What is Sama? Lapis. Delicious, delicious lapis. Yoink. More iron. Don't mind if I dizzity-do. We need more fun, horror-inspired mods for Vintage Story. Not that Vintage Story doesn't have its own horror elements baked in. Oh, fuck yeah. Yoink. Well, the music keeps getting spookier. If something is trying to kill me, it's not being very fast about it. Oop, that's it. Dig around a tiny bit more. Well, here's some iron. Was that the dweller? Welcome back, Radiative. Unable to sleep, huh? Boom. Dweller. I sure do hope there's not a cave dweller down here. In my good Christian cave. I've decided that my cave is Christian, by the way. BoGB! Hey. Fuck off. That's what we like to see. Oh, redstone. I don't know what I need this for. I don't know that I do need it. Probably won't. Let's take some anyway. Never know when redstone could be handy. Yoink. That being said, can't imagine I'm going to pick up too much more redstone. Put those away, and I'm off. I'm down here looking for a cave dweller. The broken script has a version that is malware. That's not the version I'm using. After the broken script developer got in trouble for basically making malware, and I think that they fixed it. It's a lot of iron. I don't like these shaders. I can't see where there is and is not water. And shaders are just kind of weird. In general. What's what? Mossrinth? Oh! I know what you are. I don't know how to trade with you, but I know what you are. Do you want emeralds? Come back. Okay, I can see what he wants. Really? Oh no, that's what he's buying. Can apparently sell him a bunch of cobblestone. Really? You'll buy 1 iron ingot? Or 1 raw iron for 2 iron ingots? Apparently won't make that trade too often. Or no, I just traded all of my iron. Yeah. Apparently will sell me a potion of regeneration. I don't know why you want a turtle egg for 6 emeralds. That's kind of cool. Oh, we hear monsters down here. I don't think I understand the goblin economy. Oh, whoops. See, emerald I dropped on the ground. Don't go too far, goblin. I've got more raw iron to trade you. I don't know how this is fair for you. Look at all that iron I got now. Dude's just buying raw iron. Well, hello. Whoops. Alright, we lived. If I'm going to go over there, I'm going to go with protection. Boom, spider spawner. I do like how I summoned my undead. Don't even need them. Horse armor. I'll grab only what actually interests me. A saddle would have been nice, considering I've got those skeleton horses above ground. But I guess I can't be too picky. Y'all better not bother this nice goblin now. Whoop. Come on. That's all I was trying to do. I don't have enough emeralds to afford the disc. Alright. Well, pleasure doing business with you. Oh, there's more iron. Oh, I'm down here. Alright, and sleep well, Radiative. If you fail again, I shall be here. Ooh, more redstone. Probably not going to bother. Oh, it's the cave dweller. Get it. Thing's loud as hell. Oh, yep. Cave dweller will just crawl in after me. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Shut up, Gilp. I didn't do shit. I've only ever drowned 4 children, and not one of them was you. Still nighttime, though. Wonder how much health the cave dweller has. Boogala boogala. Eyes. Eyes in the darkness is what adds that. It would be nice if I could sleep until day, but I guess daytime just doesn't exist anymore. And keep sleeping. We'll get there eventually. Well, the storm stopped. Never mind. We just live like this now. Oh yeah, I took the crafting table with me. Iron hat. Don't explode in my house, you dick. Get fucked. Oh, squid died right in front of me. Poor creature. I should really get a door. Let's make a door. There we go. Door get. That'll keep the creepers out. Just ignore how many open slots there are. Hello, Vicar. Boom. Iron pants. Mind, chest plate. There we go. Go ahead and suit up. How you doing, Vicar? I think there's a smoker on the second floor. Shit. Not much of a floor on the second floor, unfortunately. Dang it, my ankles. There was more of a floor on the second floor. Oh, there's even a blast furnace up here. Let's go ahead and smelt up all my food. There's a black bar at the bottom you need to crop out. Oh yeah, sorry about that. I've recently started moving the black bar around. Probably make it harder to do the death compilation. There used to be a large black bar at the bottom of the screen, and then no black bar at the top. And then I thought it would probably look better if there was a tiny black bar on the bottom of the screen and a tiny black bar at the top. Instead of like 20 pixels, it's like 10 and 11. Boom, look at all this food I got. Triggers a screamer effect. Needs a redstone signal. Interesting. Alright, well, let's sleep until day. It's a joke. There is no daytime. Daytime is a thing of the past. Why is it never day? I got to explore, but I can't see shit. I wonder if my skeleton horses are still over here. I mean, I don't have a saddle, so they're not my skeleton horses. Yep. Where you going? Well, take me on an adventure, so I can't, since I can't move you around on my own. One moment, there's a mob over here with a hat. Oh shit, I've been interrupted. Get him. Yes. Take aggro from me. I can't even help with this fight. Well, my trees don't seem to be growing. So I don't think they can grow without sunlight. Oh, we didn't get the backpack? Looks like we didn't get the backpack. But it is what it is. Missed. No, I'm just trying to explore. Ooh, a hold of the void. Alright, skeletons. Do as I say, not as I do. Alright. Void door. No. Nothing on the other side of here. Welcome to the void. I already missed my skeletons, but I can't summon them because they're on cooldown. Ray's dead is on cooldown. Ooh. Enter the admin code. Execute. Unknown command. Maybe the admin code is pee pee poo poo. Boom. Boom. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm hoping that somewhere around here there's a book that explains what's supposed to be going on. It's a good thing I brought all this cooked food. It doesn't seem to be like a whole lot going on down here. I have an idea. Enter admin code. We'll do /help. Unknown command. Fine. It's fine. We'll just keep looking around. I can't jump up there. Guilt, what the hell are you doing in the void? No. What is the admin code? Please. No. I'm so dumb. No. Welcome back, BoGB. Yeah, I'm stuck in the void. I just kind of jumped down here thinking I would be killed instantly. No such luck. It's almost like I'm stuck in the back rooms again. Backrooms 2.0. Also, Guilt is down here for some reason. I'm sure there's something that'll tell me what I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe. And that's what I'm supposed to be doing, is not jumping into the void. In which case, too late. I'm in the void. A lot of these alternate console blocks But if I'm supposed to already know the code, I don't. Escape. Darn it. Could probably just use Google Drive. It's not the best. Boobadoo. Can't seem to break it with my fist. Where's the real peak Fernia? I need somebody who knows this mod to tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Help me. At least I can do this. I don't like zombies. I prefer skeletons. But at least I've now got friends. I don't even know how to get out of the void is the issue. Help. Apoa. What do y'all think we should be doing? That's a good point. We should be getting more lost. It's just like the back rooms again. Radiative is trying once again to sleep. I'm lost. Lost in the void. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum bum. Maybe I can get out by starving to death. Excuse me. Good luck. Well, I don't need luck. I need instructions. Alright, I see here. What is that supposed to be? Help. Execute. Unknown command. Execute. Indeed. One second. Sorry about that. I had to mute myself for a bit. I was eating Whopper malted milk balls, not sponsored. How do I get out of here? Oh, I don't want to lose that. It's my soul lantern. I don't think this place is infinite. So there's gotta be something I'm missing that explains how to get out of here. In the middle of the night, and I go walking down the street, through the valley so wide, something about a river so deep. No, I'm stuck. Send help. Yeah, I've been using help. Help was like the second thing I tried. What is that? Is unknown command. Help. Was that this weird bracket thing? No idea. Apua. I'm stuck. Bottom dee dum die. Linux seems overly complicated. It's very good, but I would never be able to figure it out. Help. Unknown command. Darn it. PWD. Unknown command. Even if I can't figure out what I'm supposed to be learning here, it would be nice if I could at least figure out how to get out. No, let me out. Ooh, what's this? More doors. Enter admin code. Stop putting down the lantern, me. See here. Well, this way seemed promising, but it does just seem to be another dead end. Let me out. I'm stuck. Nothing down here. Let's try this way. Definitely nothing down there. It's coming. I don't think it is. But if something is coming, maybe it'll get me out of here. And what's the name that I can type into the text bar and have Null just kind of kill me? Null. Null, help. Nothing of interest. Possibly. Even my skeletons are going to be abandoning me soon. I do be lost. Done it. Suppose I don't need that. It's visible enough in here. Bum ba dum bum bum. Wish I could turn back time to the good old days. Nothing over there. Nothing over here. I'm just gonna non-suspiciously. Come over here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, that's not helpful. Darn it, it's not a real command. My skeletons and shit. Apparently, I'm looking for a randomly generating exit block. That doesn't sound annoying at all. Especially since I don't quite know what it looks like. Well. We'll get out of here, chat. Don't worry. Like, note to self, don't be jumping down any random void pits in the future. Unless it's, like, really funny. Fuck. Exit. I do think this place is procedurally generated. It's going to make getting out difficult. Very difficult. I know. Not that. I've now got resistance. Or fortify, whatever that is. Not very much fortify. Or like it's a very high level. It's not very long. Just cleared 100 plus tabs. Why did you need 100 plus tabs open? I'm not here to judge. It's just too many tabs. I have an idea. I'll check through here. And when I inevitably don't find anything. Yep, nothing that way. What if I just do respawn? There we go, back up in my home. Guilt's over here telling me to suffer. Alright. Pixel art's always nice. Without sunlight, none of my plants are growing. So I guess I'm just going to have to wander off. If I can find a powerful necromancer, I can kill them. I'm going to ignore that. And increase the power of my own necromancy. Oh, rude. Nope, I've been infected. That's fine. I don't need my life to be alive. Bum ba dum bum bum. I get that it's supposed to be spooky, but exploration's not very fun when you can't see shit. Bum ba bum bum. What's over here? Possibly nothing. Could just be a really weird hill. Yep, looking like it's just a really weird hill. Well, there's definitely something over there. Excuse me, creepers. I feel bad for the poor Enderman. What the hell? Well, I just walked into a hole. Oh. No, I'm not gonna eat food. 'Twould be a waste. What is this? Is this just the village I raided earlier? I don't think it is. No, the village I raided earlier didn't have so much quartz. Arrow volley. I'm a little of teleportation. Yoink. Pretty powerful thing to just find in a chest. Of course, somebody wearing an amulet. Oh, funny stuff. The amulet just teleports off of my neck. Arcane sludge. Where? I can keep looting this place as long as I'm careful not to die. And did just lose my own house. But I'm really not having a whole lot of fun with this mod pack. Maybe if I knew what I was doing, it would be a tiny bit more fun. Oh, hell yeah. Wall of fire? I don't do fire magic. Bloodstep. That's a pretty fun spell. Let's go and get rid of my seeds. Hey, it's daytime. Who would have thought we would ever see daylight again? I will, in some other context, give Ion's spells and spell tomes another chance. Spells and spell books, rather. I know that there are... Fucking stop dropping that. They're like magical structures that I cannot be entirely sure are spawning. Since it's so hard to explore. Nothing good. Fortune. Enchantments, not bad. Just a bunch more food. Here's some kind of thunking. Kerthunk. Knockback, sharpness, loyalty. Fuck it. Get rid of that. Now I can actually pick up my lantern again. Why am I green? I'm like a sickly green color. Never mind, I guess it's just... I'm not entirely sure what that is, actually. just more food. Food is always good. One thing I do like about Ion's spells and spellbooks is that if you look on my hip, you can see my spellbook. How cute is that? Assuming the mods do play nicely together, I do think having both would be kind of funny. You've just got a spellbook on your hip that you use for offensive magic, and a spellbook in your hands you use for utility magic. Who knows? Maybe I could even find a way to remove zombies from the Raise Dead spell so that it's only skeletons and more lore accurate to Satu's necromancy. Wow. A vanilla wither rose? Not vanilla. Vanilla, like wither roses are vanilla. I'm starting to have a sneaking suspicion that the constant nighttime more has something to do with the house that I set up in. Hello, Pocket Dragon. Pocket Dragon, check out what I can do. I don't like that there are zombies. Any necromancer who knows what they're doing wouldn't raise zombies, only skeletons. Because zombies suck. Super unhygienic. Y'all will never take me alive, suckers. Video errors for you because you're playing a game. Well, I'm on cooldown, otherwise I would just do it again. But I've got the iron spells and spellbooks Raise Dead spell. If I was going to play with it more, I would want to find a way to remove zombies from the summon pool. Get them out of there. This is a skeleton household. It's not very lore friendly for Satu to be raising zombies. What's that over there? Yes. I've got iron spells and spellbooks. You don't recognize the UI. I thought you were the person who recognized the, or recommended the mod. I might be stupid. What the hell? Anyway. What's going on in here? A hospital bed. Aw, it just breaks down into iron. That's fair. No, so it seems cool from what I've seen so far. But there are changes I would make. I wonder what's going on with all the skulk. Enchanted book, feather falling. Hazmat helmet. Oh, a diamond. Yoink. Oh, I'm starving again. Ah, my ears. It's not even scary, it's just loud. Unless that is what counts as scary these days. Ooh, a potion of weakness. Yoink. Aw, it just breaks it. But I think it's supposed to be... Yeah, it's black carpet. It's hard to see it with my undead. There's probably a way to move where that is. Since where it is, it's blocking Jade. Bah, there's nothing else for me here. Yeah, those are my summons. Oh. Oh no. Avali Satu is canonically a necromancer. But Avali would... Like, Satu would never animate zombies, so the opposite of what Akibon was saying. So I would like to find a way to remove zombies from the summon pool. But I also like a lot of the utility added by Ars Nouveau. So assuming the mods play together well, I think it would be funny to have both. And just have a spellbook on your hip that you use for casting offensive spells, and then a spellbook in your hands for utility spells. Run for it. And then you could just have offensive and utility spells. And then just chain cast them since they're using different mana pools. Unless those would make them use the same mana pool, which would be much less overpowered. No, so Ion's spells and spellbooks seems to have a lot more of what I want in terms of making you work for the magic, but it doesn't have nearly as much of the freedom that makes being a mage so fun. Whereas Ars Nouveau has plenty of the freedom, but it really doesn't feel like you're working for most of it. Oh, a cave. Whip, whip, whip. Ring, ring, ring does the dolly, or trolley, something, 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 I don't know the song. Oh, by the way, we did finally encounter the cave dweller. And the cave dweller is immune to my bullshit of climbing into a one-block hole, since the cave dweller will follow me. Which is good, we want to see more of that. Yeah, I like the customization of Ars Nouveau. Although that being said, Ars Nouveau for Minecraft 1.20.1 doesn't have nearly as much customization. But it's definitely got customization. Some black candles. I don't know if the magic structures spawn correctly though. So at least in this mod pack, Iron Spells and Spellbooks doesn't have nearly the room that it needs. What's down here? Okay. So this is genuinely just like a non-igloo version. What's in here? Splash potion of weakness. Oh, it's a priest. Let's go and just put that in there. I don't need it. Local brewery. Hopefully that worked. Eat the apple. Eat the apple. No. I don't know if that worked. Apple seems to have disappeared though. So maybe the zombie did eat it. Do you have an apple in here? Interesting. Well, like, the thing about magic is that it should be a tiny bit overpowered, otherwise what's the point? But I do believe there should be some middle ground between stuff that you actually have to work for and stuff that you can just kind of break for your own benefit. I like the Arcana rules, the something something of Magic Obscura. Well, like, magic and technology just don't mix very well. Both are natural, but magic tends to warp the natural, making things that should work every time, such as steam engines, kind of not do that. So it'd be funny if, like, a mage too close to create mod stuff would just genuinely break the break it. What are you doing up there? Just being a silly goose. Well, there's another corpse. Say what you want about this mod pack, but it do have corpses. Oh, what's this? Oh, whoa, what's this? Hard to tell. Ow, rude. I genuinely don't know how to advance. Yeah. So you wouldn't want your mage buddies hanging out in your lab too long. Or not lab, but factory. Why are you leaving me even now? Where are you, Guilt? Are you drowning? Drowned, baby? Do you know how old the boy in the bathtub was when drowned? Because it looked like a baby cradle. I'm not saying that babies can't be that vengeful. I'm just saying it's weird that Guilt was. What's this castle? I was too lazy to find a door. Oh, look, a door. No, create is more technology. But like, if you've ever played Arcanum, something, Magic Obscura, like, mages genuinely do fuck with tech. That's why mages have to ride in the back of the train, because if they're too close to the steam engine, where all the magic actually happens, they could overstress it and cause it to just fuck up and explode. Very funny stuff. What's the point of this little room of the tower? It's like, oh, you wanna be stuck? Well, do we have got the room for you? Let me out. Come on, I meant to jump. Failed. Fine, I'll just go out of here like a normal person. I'm going to jump. My cankles. So you get a balance of, like, magic is more powerful than not having magic, but not everybody has magic, obviously. And then, like, create mod. With the right setup, technology can do a ton of shit that magic can't. Probably more effectively. So technology is better for society than magic is. But magic is also super cool. So you have to choose. It's like, oh, do I want to become a powerful mage, or do I want to be able to ride trains? Also, gnomes exist and nobody likes them. would like to play more Arcana. Problem is that it doesn't run well on modern hardware. Let me see what the name of the actual game is. Steam. Library. Arcanum. Well, that's what it's called. Where's the full title, though? It's definitely got a more full title than that. Arcanum of Steamworks and Magic Obscura is what it's called. Good game. I can't recommend it enough. My computer is too good to play it. But also there's like racism, but only towards gnomes. Which is weird. Oops, wrong button. I don't think it's because they're short. Oh no. I'm fine. I suppose I could try to get to the Nether. Maybe. I'm not finding anything, because all the cool stuff is in the Nether. Instead, I do be stuck, so... What is this spell tome? Bloodstep. Oh yeah, I wanted to add that to my spells, but I'm nowhere near one of those inscribing tables. Hell, I've probably got the shit to make an inscribing table on me. But my inventory is a bit of a shit show. Let me make sure I'm not accidentally muted. No, I'm good. Remember, digging down is perfectly safe. Everyone does it from time to time. We're just looking for obsidian. Actually, if my bed is destroyed... there was obsidian in that city I spawned near. Palion could kill it one. Oh, it's only 4:44 in the morning. I do have to pee, but it might be worth breaking my bed so that I respawn near spawn and can just steal the obsidian from the wall. Is that good form? Oh. Not particularly. But it's not like the villagers are actually using the obsidian that I know of. Look how sad that is. One of my favorite stones in the game. Deep slate. As you approach it, it turns into regular stone or tough. I believe I can turn that off. It's just sad. Alright, if I was obsidian, where would I be? Also, just a heads up, there's probably a dweller down here. Just kind of hangs out. Deep underground. Oh shit. Ah, my legs. Stop, drop, and roll. Done it. I just made it underground. Hey, so... I don't actually have anything against you. I need to break that bed. You can even have it back. I just didn't want to respawn there. Alright. Let's go get killed, and then I do kind of have to pee. And then we'll go to the Nether. Come at me, Scrublord, I'm ripped. I'd probably die faster if I wasn't wearing armor. There we go. Alright. What? Well, I guess I do have to destroy this bed. Alright, let's go die again. Keep playing. How'd you know I was saying that I gotta get up and go pee? Ooh, hello. Oh no. I don't actually care. I need to find a way to get killed. Oh, I could drown myself. Alright, I shall return. Oh no, I drowned. Hell yeah. This isn't where I spawned earlier. It's close to where I spawned earlier. Excuse me. Alright. There's the obsidian I was talking about. Let me double check to make sure I am not muted. Alright, don't seem to be muted. Collecting obsidian. Ow. Ice bucket challenge. Just couldn't put my armor back on. Alright. How much obsidian do I need for another portal? 10? Oh no, zombies. Get fucked. See, that's the thing that I don't like about all these Minecraft horror mods, is that they're not even scary, they're just loud. Alright, and Golem's got this, which means I can focus on what I was doing. I'm not saying that Five Nights at Freddy's aren't interesting games. And Scott Cawthorne, or whoever that was, did a good job making them. But I do think that they kind of ruined people's perception of scary. Oh, hello, Bob. Speaking of PC and shit, I finally have a community Discord. That being said, it's not open yet. We're still working on it. I've got 2 people making the Discord, and then they keep asking me for my own input since it's my Discord, and I'm like, I don't know shit, dog. It's like, oh, you should probably make some rules, and I'm like, fucking don't break the law? Be kind, I guess? Now, that being said, once everything's up and running, we gotta get a modded Minecraft server going. And a volley model will of course be mandatory. Am I joking? Am I not joking? I do think it would be an interesting challenge to make a world catered to both short people, also known as a volley, and like regular Minecraft human models. Look at it go. Alright. I don't suppose there's gravel nearby. Why is this house made of gravel? Oh, sweet. First one. Had what I was looking for. Alright. Flint and steel made. Let's make the nether portal. Oh, damn. That's some shiny ass copper right there. Look at it go. Yeah. Let's see here. It's hard to get a good gauge. I would say quite a bit shorter than 1.5 blocks tall. They're like a block tall, and then the ears add a tiny bit more height. Boom, ba-doom. 2, 3. Smack that there. Ow, my cankles. Right. Whoa, that's a blue-ass portal. Anyway, going in. Loading terrain. Did it crash? Nope. Is that another fortress? It's got braziers, and then whatever that is. As long as I can get blaze rods from here, it might as well be another fortress. Alright. Geronimo! My cankles! Ah, fuck. Ancient Knights. Well, 2 can play at that game. Whatever that game was. Let me back out. The city is amusing in that it exists at all. Kind of annoying, though. Not even any good loot in there. Alright, so they don't seem to care that I put... No, look, it's my corpse. Yeah, I don't think I can reach him. Wait. Come on, let me up. Sneaking. Fucking. Imagine wanting a normal lantern when you've already got a soul lantern. I don't know if these guys drop anything good. Yeah. Oh, I can see me too. You ain't special. With a beige case. Okay, Ancient Knights, where the fuck did you go? I'm out of your shit, dog. Run for it. Get him, my scarabs. Not gonna drop any netherite gear for me? Alright. It's a vault. I can't see what's in there, though. Probably something good. Go, my scarabs. I really have to figure out how to remove zombies from the spawn pool. I only want to animate skeletons. I've seen skeletons with swords. So that would have like a complete party, even with only animating skeletons. Bum. Well, this place looks fun. Well, Ancient Knights. They don't seem too concerned with me. What are the rest of my undead doing down there? They're like, don't worry, we'll help you out. We'll get up there and help eventually. What is this? Cinder Essence. Grants fire immunity. That's actually pretty good. Ancient world map. The Citadel. I end up just making my own all the magic mod pack. Brazier. Yeah. Are you three being helpful down here? Oh. Whoa there. You nerds want to maybe grab aggro? Y'all will never take me alive. My armor stand. Oh wait, no, my skeletons. Oh, those are zombies. If they were skeletons, they would actually be helpful. Zombies are useless and unsanitary. Unhygienic. Wrong button. Oh god, I'm still on cooldown. Ray's dead is on cooldown. Run, it's zombies. Yeah, I may be stupid. Gotta figure out where to get keys for these vaults. I should also probably look around the nether more. For things that will actually benefit me. Like, what's the deal with these trees? What's the deal with airline food? I know that there are actual biomes and trees and stuff in the nether, but is this what they look like, or is this part of the mod? Honestly, these trees look like something out of Ars Nouveau. I guess that's just what crimson stems look like. I'm not wearing any armor. Ow, my cankles. Can I eat the arcane essence? No. What's the point? Can't do shit. I hear a ghast. Not allowed to do anything fun. Like checks notes. Eat arcane powder. Why is everything so red? I'm in the nether. There is a shader, yeah. Which probably affects the nether shit as well. I've got mixed feelings about shaders. Like, it is interesting how pretty some things can look. But, those shaders that strive for hyper-realism, but everything is still block-shaped, kinda silly. Whoop. Soup. Ah, my face. Yeah, if I come up here. Interesting shaders. Oh, there's bone blocks. Why are y'all using bone blocks in your city? It's just strange. Strange, very strange. Although I did know about their soul lantern fascination. So this is just a strange city. The problem is that hosting a Minecraft server either requires money to have somebody else host it for you, or like a good PC that's always on. And I don't have either of those things. Well, I am just screwing around. Locate. Ancient Battlegrounds. I think that's above Catacombs. Let's look for a Catacombs. That sounds cool. I'm not cheating. Oh, my... Alright. I'm gonna have to go to survival. There we go. Now I can leave survival, and let's just dig down. Where presumably the catacombs are located. I don't need the... whatchamacallit? Wither rose. In my hot bar. Any bar I've got an item in is the hot bar. Because I'm hot. You know what I should do is I should play more Liminal Industries. Also, I need to stop saying Now that I got Ars Nouveau in Liminal Industries, I can break progression something fierce. Is this the catacombs? This just looks like a normal mine shaft to me. Probably just a normal mine shaft. We must go deeper. I want to see the catacombs. I wonder if it would be weird to add Eidolon just for the pile of bone blocks. Although if I was making an All the Magics mod pack, there's no reason not to include Eidolon. Eidolon? I'm not entirely sure how to pronunciate it. I recently found somebody doing a mod showcase of Eidolon, though. And they mispronounced Ars Ecclesia so bad, I almost died. Oh, there's bedrock. So probably not going to find. Hello, Spheno. Did you see, Spheno, that there is a volley mod pack? There's an volley mod. I don't know, I thought trying to teleport that deep underground would be a good idea. Probably because I'm stupid. There's an Avali mod. Shut up, Guilt, I didn't leave you. Or I died. For 1.21.1, I think. Might be just 1.20.1. What I need is a mod pack that actually adds armor and clothes for the Cyan Avali model. Because if I play with... Help, no. Why are you leaving me even now? Shut up, Guilt. If I come into here, and I look up, like, robes, or whatever, there's all these cool robes. But they look like shit on the Cyan Avali model. But that's what this mod pack is for. So that I can have, like, vanity gear. Or that's what this mod is for. I keep using the words mod and mod pack interchangeably. I think if anybody's made it this far into my stream, or just content in general, they probably can tell you that I'm stupid. But unfortunately, the volley mod just adds, like, aerogel tools, which is pretty handy. And then some ores and stuff. Which, don't get me wrong, it's kind of cool that those things exist. But what I need is vanity armor for this model. Armor model. Ooh, what's up here? Something spoopy? Oh, it's just another one of these. This one doesn't have the basement. Yeah, skeleton. I mean spider. I just think it would be fun to have like a tech and magic mod pack. And just a bunch of birds. Get all the Avali in one place. Nope. I wish I could fly. That would be another appeal, or point of appeal for adding Eidolon. Is that we could just give out Raven Cloaks to all of the Avali. It adds abilities the Avali should have by default anyway, so might as well. Cheat. Dang it, there goes my lantern. Fun little space chickens. I never did actually find the catacombs. Of course, I did just start running away. But I can't be entirely sure that the catacombs work. Catacombs. Wayward compass. The trapped souls point towards its home. No catacombs loaded. Right button to search. Well, that sounds kind of neat. Oh shit, my ankles. I mean my cankles. Ooh, a lot of fire over here. Presumably caused by the lava. Even I had to guess. I need to find more spooky games to play. Liminal Industries is not spooky. What the? No, they should again. Hi there, eyes in the dark. At least when they teleport me up into the sky, they give me Featherfall. If they didn't, that would be very rude. Brrr. Oh shit, it's a zombie. Run, fuck. Get fucked. There we go. Another fun thing to do with this mod, other than just remove the zombies from the raise dead spout, since zombies are gross, it would be fun to take the blood magic and then turn it like lavender, which is what Navali blood kind of is. Maybe not lavender, but it is like a violet color. I've got to do much changing. What if I just change time to day? Eat shit, mobs. I'm all powerful. Normally you wouldn't have cheats enabled, but I have to enable cheats if I want to be short. And then I just abuse that power, because that's who I am as a person. Bump, bump, bump. Interesting world, Jen. Ow, my cankles. I'm no longer able to sprint. There's a mod that makes seagulls that steal food out of your inventory. Anybody know what that mod is? It seems like it would be a lot of fun to play with. Seagulls are kind of annoying, kind of way. At the very least, it would play in well with all the fish. Fuck that mod. Hello, Pocket Bunny 17. But you are familiar with what mod I'm talking about, right? Or are you just annoyed by seagulls? It's an animal mod pack. Well, it sounds funny for like 20 seconds, and then would presumably get annoying after those 20 seconds. know it sounds good, but that I don't have the money for is nachos. That's not entirely true. I do have the money, I just don't have the money to be door-dashing shit. It's like a 7 billion% markup on DoorDash. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck my lantern. We need a carryable light that you can't accidentally place. Whip, whip, whip. I found something that works like that in one of my other instances. I don't remember what it was, though. I think blaze powder. Blaze powder gives off light and can't accidentally be placed. Well, hello there. What do we got here? Crucified body. Arcane essence. A lot of skulls. Yeah. Fish bones. Frozen bones.
I never existed to you.
What the hell is he saying? I never existed to you? It's kind of what it sounds like. It would maybe make sense with more context. I mean, I've got most of the context I need. Apparently it's from like a YouTube horror video called The Boy in the Bathtub. I meant to go watch it, but I didn't because I don't have an attention span or memory. My long-term memory? Shit. My short-term memory? Shit. I can only remember exactly 45 minutes ago. So as I learn new things, I'm constantly forgetting them as well. But I forget I knew them until exactly 45 minutes ago, and then I forget them again. If that makes sense. I'm totally just bullshitting. But my memory is bad. Oh, what is this over here? Did I find a village, or did I stumble upon one I've found in the past? Actually, it's extremely unlikely this is a village I've found in the past. Wish I still had my lantern. Of course, I'm the one who decided not to go back. Ow! My ears. I'm the one who decided to not go back for it. It's not even spooky, it's just loud. I'm curious as to what's doing that. But I guess we'll never find out. Oh, sweet, beetroots. And some lilacs. Nothing in the Fletchers. It is neat that there's actual little bridges between the houses. Yoink. Fucking have better loot, guys. Small bird runs through your village, stealing shit, but complains when you don't have anything really worth stealing. Nothing even in here. A lot of them don't even have chests. Wakey wakey. Brewing stand, and nothing. Oh, hey, it's the moon that looks a hell of a lot like the old Sony PlayStation logo. Nothing to steal in here either. PlayStation. Oh, run for it. Yes, skeletons fight each other. I need to go over here until my ears stop bleeding. Let's go. Wake up, this is my bed now, sucker. What another beautiful day for exploration. If I can find somewhere, like an item placed by Null, I think if I break it, Null should become more active. Since Null is only okay with griefing if he's the one doing it. Ooh, a pillager outpost. Good luck. Shut up. I can't help but notice that they made it nighttime. Well, joke's on them. Two can play at that game. Oh, I can't make it day. Cheaters. Preventing me from cheating. Like some kind of asshole. Prized asshole. Nobody even mentioned my casserole. Hello? Is anyone home? Hope y'all don't mind if I look around. Weird. Ooh, more common ink. And some uncommon ink. Even better. What the hell? I was gonna say, I thought Null wasn't allowed to do that. I guess Null forgot that they aren't allowed to delete entire chunks and then just put it back. That's not what that was. It was probably just regular griefing. And then Null felt bad about it. Wow. Felt bad about it. I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm tired. Which is weird, because I slept for like 12 hours. So I guess that's more fair to say I'm groggy. Yeah, the weird black bar. Something we've seen before. Oh, hello there, zombie. Oh, my skeleton was slain by a spider. Should probably remove my undead before I go into the village. For some reason, villagers don't like all my undead. How do I advance the broken script? Starving probably doesn't help. It is neat to see all these guards. Are the, I need to stop saying, don't go over there, don't tell me what to do. Are the villager guards a vanilla thing, or are they added by a mod? Every time I see something that I'm like, there's no way that's vanilla. Turns out it actually is. It is vanilla. Right, as a mod? Alright. To be fair, the villagers do need defense. But not from me. No, do something. At least I can do this circuit. Circuit. It was all his fault. No, do something, please. Please, no. No. Oh, look at this Enderman using a tree as an umbrella. Adorable. That's not an Enderman. It's just a self-terminated body. A tiny bit less adorable. Just marginally. What should I be doing? Come on, Mudpeck. Give me some directions. Cracked pearl hung on a chain. Yeah, it just teleports away. Which is a funny thing for it to do. I don't teleport, the amulet does. Bah. Now let's look for more iron spells. Thingies. Locate structure. Mangrove hut sounds fun. Imperial icebreaker sounds even more fun though. Let's teleport to it. Let's go. Well then, that ship didn't do a very good job breaking the ice, did it? Hello, anybody still alive in here? The whole ship is on its side. Snowball scroll. Cone of cold. Ooh, a bundle. And some epic ink. That's a good find. It is weird they use amethyst to make this, and yet the lens is clear as day. Whoops. It's kind of nifty. Maybe not the most practical thing ever. Alright, so that's the Imperial Icebreaker. It's just a ship on its side. Iron. Let's go ahead and look for a... What is a citadel? I don't think those... Yeah, these ones are the ones in the nether. So let's look for a... Ice Spider Cave. Why not? There's probably one nearby. You kids like ice spiders? Oh. It doesn't look much like a cave to me. It looks more like a tower. Very advanced, those ice spiders. How do I get in? Get him. Alright, so here seems to be the entrance. Bunch of braziers. Braziers. However you want to pronounce them. Up to you whether or not you want to pronounce them correctly. Book stack. That's a fun reason to have this mod pack alone. I need to stop saying If only I had a working brain. Get some sticks, get some iron, make an iron sword. I don't know why I made an iron sword. I think I wanted to clear the cobwebs, but on reflection, I don't think there's a whole lot of reason to. Also, you know what this ice spider cave doesn't have? As well as not being a cave? Doesn't seem to have any ice spiders. Oh, my summoned zombie was slain by a zombie. Excuse me. There we go. Yoink. Poison word ring. Yeah, shut up. Ice tomb? Like Snowgrave, for real. I don't think there's anything around here. I need to clear my throat. I wish I could remember what that horror mod that one viewer recommended was called. Huh. Apparently it's an actual good one, which would be worth checking out. Ow, my cankles. Maybe there's ice spiders down here. Here, ice spiders. And perhaps the cave is under the structure. And that's why the ice mage is built here. Is because of the ice spiders underneath. Looking possible. Also more books. Ring of Expediency. It's kind of neat. Ice venom. Is this used in a ice shit? Stop saying me. Yeah. So apparently, ice mages worship some kind of strange spider. Let's go ahead and get rid of this water. It's just making my life difficult. There we go, water taken care of. I should really play more mods that I actually care about. Though it is possible that I need to play Broken Script longer if I actually want something cool to happen. Neat that Soulfire is resistant to water. That's good. Summon some skeletons. Oh, nope, it's now on cooldown. Run for it. Can't be dying, or waste all this exploration. Alright, raw potatoes are not a very good food source. Ow. Trial spawner. Run for it. I'm going to be murdered. That's a neat little giant crossbow. Come at me, scrub lords. I'm ripped. Soon, I will be able to summon my undead minions. And then they'll protect me. I am actually healing this time. Ow. Right, torches. Oh, I did place you by accident, but I think... Nope, it was not the torches getting in my way. Oh, rude. Okay, skeleton dead. It's like the most annoying of them down. Bones. Run for it. Sucker. It is cool that I can walk totally fine under this, but they can't. The perks are being short as fuck. Not enough mana? How much does it possibly need? 50. Needs 50 mana. Interesting that this giant ballista thing is not pointed at anything in particular. That'll stop him, maybe. It didn't before, but maybe that was like a special case. I wonder where these ice spiders are. This is an ice spider cave, is it not? Ba-da-ba-bow-bow. What are you? Ice spider egg. Yoink. Run for it. I'm stronger than you. I mean, probably not. I'm cheesier than you, though. It ain't easy being cheesy. Could you stay in range? Magic missile is very cheap to cast. That being said, usually it's got like more projectiles. Come on, ice spider. Whoops. This thing's got a lot of health. Could also be regenerating. Maybe easier to see what it's doing if it would come closer. And it's dead. Rest in piss, giant ice spider. Well, I dropped some arcane stuff. Well, let's break its egg. Gross. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to break it. Well, if I wasn't supposed to break it and it was hatching, I was taking its sweet time doing that. There we go. I'll break these ones out of the ice. Bum ba dum bum bum, don't mind me. Run for it. Hello there, cutie. Ow. Apparently let my guard down. I was killed. Darn it. But that's what I get for summoning more than one at a time, I suppose. See, that's the thing, is that I don't like staves. They feel more like wizard tools. Invalid operation. Is 1282 the code I need to enter? Here I am. Nah, staves feel like more like wizard shit. Which is why I prefer sorcerers. Sorcerers don't use staves, they're too cool for that. Usually. Yeah, the first stave just requires, like, some arcane dust, which I have, a wooden shovel. What is it called? Greybeard? Do they spell grey wrong? Yes, they do spell grey wrong. Greybeard staff. Iron ingot, wooden shovel, and some arcane dust. Yeah, it's a wizard mod. But I prefer sorcery, which there aren't a lot of good sorcery mods out there. It's kind of hard to just give you great cosmic power, and they're like, well, go get better at it, I guess. So you really do have to be a wizard rather than a sorcerer. Like, I would want to work for my grand cosmic power, but I do want it to be, like, inert. Not inert, inherent. Inert's not a good thing. Or else, you just gotta use your magic to wake it up. But also, they spelled grey wrong, so I don't want to use that shit. Let's see what other kind of staves there are. Ice staff. Purium staff. And the blood staff. And sweeping edge. That doesn't sound overly useful. Looting, sharpness, and smite. Ooh, cooldown upgrade. Protection upgrade. Mana, evocation. Holy, ender, blood. Plus 5% blood spell power. Although I care more about the summon damage. Mind you, I don't even like the summons because it's too many zombies. Hello, Scrimblow. Although maybe I was hallucinating. Maybe I didn't actually see a skeleton with a sword. I thought I did. It could be a rare chance. Rare-ish chance. How are you doing, Scrimblow? Well, Scrimblow, since you're one of the people that asked, I want you to know that I do have a community Discord in the works. It's not open to the public yet, but it is actually being made, which is a hell of a lot more than I can say for, like, the last several times. I want to know what drops the blood staff, because that's what I need. Although I don't like the color. I'm not a big fan of the color red. A volley blood is purple, and the mod should be messed with to reflect that. How you doing, self-terminated corpse? Excuse me, zombie. Dude picked a weird place to do that. I wonder what other kind of things there are for the ice spiders. Probably helps if I spell ice correctly. Ice spider egg. Ice spider spawn egg. Well, no, I've said for a while now that I would be willing to make a server, but I've got no fucking idea how to do that. And that moderation sounds like a huge pain in the ass. And it's still going to be a huge pain in the ass. And I'm not the one making the server. So because I'm getting help, the server will actually exist. Ideally, the server would be 18 plus, but not NSFW. But as long as you're old enough to actually even be on Discord, whatever, we'll have like some common room areas. Where you at, buddy? Are you swimming in lava?
I never existed to you.
I'm pretty sure that it's saying I never existed to you. I'm slowly trying to figure out what it's talking about. Bread. Where are you? Question mark. There we go. Here I am. I need more skeletons. And like no zombies. Can you see me? How many fingers am I holding up? Answer the question, no. I'm on fire. Boop-a-doo. How do I actually progress in the Broken Script mod? What is 1282? Is something... What is that? Did something spawn and it is drowning in the sand? It's coming. I wonder what that was. Whatever it is, probably died. Nice. Scrimblow, did you hear that Bob is getting a PC? We can all play modded Minecraft together. Dog. Puppy. It's a little puppy dog. Do I have bones? I've got frozen bones. I don't know if the dog will eat those. There we go. Where are you, puppy dog? Come here. Here you go, puppy dog. Best friends forever. Alright. Well, my dog is still alive. Let's get another dog. Oh damn, that one only needed one bone. The first dog I tamed was selfish as fuck. Thing ate like 30 bones. Oh, run for it. Oh, another dog. Oh well, at least my zombie was blown up by a creeper, not one of my dogs. My army grows. What the heck? Who put this hole here? I do have to be careful not to get bitten by a zombie, because the infection is kind of annoying. What the fuck are y'all doing? I guess they're just picking fights with creepers. That's exactly what they're doing. It's a very normal looking moon compared to what it looked like last night. Do do do. Do 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 do. Get him! Oh, avoid the creeper. Probably stop screwing around and actually make a staff. Problem is that I did lose my initial home. Let's see here. Crafting table made. Smack you here. Bobadoo. I hear spooky sounds off in the distance. Something spooky's gotta be going on. Anyway, my inventory management does not exist. Alright, that's probably enough. Boom. You here. You here. You here. Even though it's misspelling the word gray. No longer short-staffed. Very funny. Raise Dead is on cooldown. How do I look with my stick? A volley with a stick, y'all. Ow. Interesting. Not starving, so I'm not entirely sure what just damaged me. And probably the forces that be. Know that I'm complaining about the spelling of grey. Everybody knows that grey is G-R-E-Y. Bum 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 bum. What's up? So I'm not allowed to look at you, but you're allowed to stare at me? Oh, I see how it is, Enderman. Whoops. Magic missile is on cooldown. Get over here. Bark, bark. I do feel bad. I won't be able to bring my dogs with me if I do die. My dogs are just temporary companions. I say if I do die. My death is basically guaranteed at some point. I wonder if I can make potions with this. I can. Instant mana. Restores 25 mana plus 5% of max mana. Sounds pretty good to me. Can this be upgraded further? Instant mana 2. 50 mana plus 10% of max mana. I should at some point once again stop goofing around and settle down somewhere if we are actually going to see the broken script mod through. Ow. How do I keep sweet berries in my bundle? How do bundles work? Come on. Let's see here. What do I have a lot of? There we go. I have to put them in there like that. Hello. Well, they did this again. There's something over there. But maybe there wasn't something over here. Perhaps I'm seeing things. Oh, hello there. Ow, it's that necromancer. My dogs. Right, where'd that necromancer go? I think we got the necromancer. There is a just enough items expansion that tells me what mobs drop as well. I gotta look into that. Where? Creeper. Aw, man. Hey, y'all be nice to my dogs. Good. I need to figure out how Minecraft works. Oh, hey, it's raining. Smite me. Do something. My dogs are wounded. Let's see here. What do y'all eat? Steak? Ow. There we go. Feeding my dogs. While I myself starve. I truly am benevolent. I do wish I could fly. Fly like an eagle. I'm gonna have to build an actual house at some point. Somewhere. Right. Oh shoot, I've got the zombie infection. No wonder I'm getting hungry so quickly. Look at these dogs. Might as well unsummon my skeletons. I have an idea. That heal? Nope, did not seem to heal my dog. I'm getting hungry. Hello, Opal. Oh, welcome back to the Broken Script mod. Nothing weird going on at all with the Broken Script mod. Can I put tools in here? I can't. Throwing the shovel in there automatically fills it up, so I can't just keep all of my tools. Oh yeah, I'm dying again. I've got the zombie infection. But who doesn't have the zombie infection from time to time? Well... Now I'm just waiting for the Broken Script mod to advance. Which, to be fair, it's been doing stuff. So I'm getting further. That being said, would I describe the Broken Script mod as fun? No. Of course, maybe I'm just not playing it right. I'm clearly not taking it very seriously. Alright, dogs. Everyone gather around. What my dogs? Alright, sit. Sit. Yeah. Hello. Okay, is that all my dogs? Could have sworn I had more than that. Oh wait, you come sit as well. There you go. Why are you running from me? Sit. Yes, spooky stuff is happening. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, darn it, there's water down here. Oh, something will kill me. Come on, kill me. Smite me, almighty smiter. It's one of the, like this, what is it called? Shaders, there we go. You will pay. Shut up, Guilt. I don't even think Guilt is particularly hostile. You know who is hostile is the cave dweller. No, we finally met that one. I did reference Bruce Almighty. This is a neat little hut. Dirt shack. Excuse me. Come on, dogs. It's like a little witch's hut. But surrounded by a village for some reason. And no witch. Alright, give me a second. I'm totally not going to be eating more Whopper malted milk balls. Alright, we're back. I need to play more normal Minecraft. Oh hey, it's Guilt again. Let's play hide and seek. You are the seeker. Oh. Alright, Guilt is probably under the water. Because he's a drowned baby. Guilt, where you at? Hi, is Guilt in here? Excuse me, dogs. Fucking move. What would I want to be a cis white guy? Oh, hey. Game over, you lost. I saw you over here. What's up? Yeah. I gotta go get my dogs back. My dogs, they jingle, jangle, jingle. Oh, my dogs came back to me. Praise Jeebus. Towards the end there, I did see that he was glowing. Oh damn, dogs, look, different types of dogs. Hell yeah, let's grow my dog army. It's like, yeah, you've seen Satu? It's like, oh, they're out there taming dingoes. If I had to become a cis white guy. I don't know, probably something stupid like Battle Mage. Battle Mage is a good name. My firstborn is lucky that I'm never having kids. Otherwise their name would be Skimbleshanks. Skimbleshanks is a fun name. Middle name, the Railway Cat. All one word. You'd be surprised what you can get away with naming your kid. I think Skimbleshanks would be acceptable. Get him! Would y'all dogs stop shaking dry? It's raining. You're only gonna get wet again. My dogs! I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle. How'd you get in here? Space Demon the Oblivious. What's going on? Who's getting injured and by what? See, despite the fact that Satu animates the dead, they're actually chaotic good. Oh, what beautiful weather. Oh, what lovely weather for us to lay right together with you. Oh, shit. Fuck him up. I don't think it's fair to say that demons are evil. They're just purely transactional. And sometimes they'll trade your soul for weird shit. I once traded my soul for a 2x2 Rubik's Cube before the demon's father decided it's like that wasn't really fair. So then I got my soul back. I also gotta keep the Rubik's Cube. Because that's what we call winning. Because Satu is the god of the dead, not the god of death. Satu doesn't care when or how anything dies. Just that it does. That's why they hunt liches. Besides, the mission statement of Carcosa. I've brought it up before. The mission statement of Carcosa is basically just using necromancy to make life better for the living, and then as soon as they die, they join the ranks of the undead. Interesting. Break it again. We will succeed. Or not. Just gonna keep doing this. Maybe I have to break higher up. Dogs, would you stop jumping in front of me while I'm swinging a diamond pickaxe? Are making him... What? I'm making him angry. I'm good. I'm good. Hello. Oh, a silverfish. Get the silverfish. My dog. Oh, it's whatever those things are called. Vex. Go, my scarab. I wonder what this thing is that I'm pissing off. Oh, the Vex is dead. Oh, there's another Vex? Do not what? Ow, rude. I don't think this mod likes that I'm doing this. Well, this mod can suck it. You're making him angry. Excuse me, dogs. Do you fucking mind? Can't do shit around here. Yeah? Maybe he should do something to stop me. Oh shit, silverfish. Maybe you should do something not lame to stop me. But keep doing what I'm doing. Ow. Yeah, so there are skeletons with swords, meaning I don't need to summon zombies at all. I need to figure out how to remove zombies from the summon pool. Get fucked, damn it. Stop telling me what to not do. Oh, careful dogs. Interesting. Last time I broke one of these, it sent me to a strange dimension. Well, here seagulls would make sense if there were seagulls. Why would their goal be for everyone to be undead? That would break the balance. That wouldn't even make sense. Using the undead to improve the lives of the living, with the goal of for some reason making everyone undead, would be stupid. Also, they hunt liches. What the hell? Oh, it's another Vex. What do I gotta do to make this pull me into that other dimension? Raise dead 3. I don't think breaking this statue repeatedly is getting me any closer to anything cool happening. We'll find another statue to continuously break. Oop. Gotta be another one around here somewhere. Disrespect your surroundings. Don't mind me. I'm not entirely sure what the point of the statues is. I've added mods to this mod pack, but I did not make the mod pack. Come on, I will survive. Brr-pa-pow. Is that a dog? No, it's just a sheep. Aw, look at this one cow with baby calves. 2 cows. Dos vacas. My dog's shaking off sounds like a flock of birds. Take me down to the paradise city where the girls are green and the sand is gritty. Rotten flesh. I should probably just play well, first of all, I'm just stop saying I should probably just play Liminal Industries. The timer at the top is just for my skeletons. They despawn, or I guess I've got skeletons and zombies. Ideally, I would only have skeletons, because zombies suck. That's not entirely fair. But they are unhygienic. I can send my skeletons away, which will trigger the cooldown. I could use a shorter cooldown. So much downtime between when I dispel my skeletons and when I can summon them again. Of course I need more cool spells. There are plenty of cool spells, but I only gave myself the 2. Thinking spells would be easier to find. And to be fair, I did pretty quickly find a couple of spells, but none of them were cool. I can't remember if I finished my Bioshock series. Oop. That was a long time ago. Fucking hell. That definitely does appear to be some kind of tower over there. Indeed. What's this? What's this? There's white stuff in the air. Hello? Do you mind if I come in? Apothecarist. Ooh. You're selling uncommon and rare ink? Oh no, you're buying them. Darn it. You are selling some spells, though. Touch D. Diamond Harvest level. I don't know, Touch Dig might be similar to what I'm looking for. I'm just gonna look through your stuff. Don't mind me, I'm just digging through your stuff. No, you don't actually have anything worth stealing. Hey! Don't pick a fight with my dogs. Respawn. Jerk. Because I was digging through his stuff. Ah, that one Protogen. I forgot the name of the mod you recommended. The horror mod. So we're just playing more normal, the broken script. I didn't go crazy on my 18th birthday and crash a sailboat. I didn't go crazy on my 21st birthday either. What's your question? How do I make an inscription table? Whoops. There's plenty of room in here. I could put down the inscription table. Magic and Create. I've been thinking about making my own Magic and Create mod pack. But unless I'm streaming, I really don't have that much time to play Minecraft, unfortunately. Hello, Ivan. I'm 30, so my 21st birthday would have been a while ago. I'm super late. That being said, I didn't actually drink until my 22nd birthday. Didn't go out of my way to go to a bar on my 22nd birthday. It just happened to have been my 22nd birthday when I finally went to a bar. Right? I'm old as shit. I can only put 4 candles in one pile. Nice. I had some alcohol before my 21st birthday, but I didn't go to a real bar until my 21st birthday. Okay, if I was an inscription table, how make? 2 fences, 3 planks, and a book. Pretty cheap. Grab a book. The MC grind. That's valid. No, somebody is working on a an volley mod, which seems kind of cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the things that I would need out of an volley mod. What I could really use is some armor or clothes that look decent on the model I've got going. The Scion Avali is not the only Avali model, it's just the most common one. Nope, put that back. Boom. Let's see if this is what I want in a spell. My staff, gray spelled wrong. This is kind of what I want. It's a lot harder to find this than it was to upgrade Ars Nouveau to let me do that. And also I think it would be cool to have the Iron Spellbook be purely combat. Ow, my cankles. Respawn. Like I could see my little corpse down there. I didn't hear you, Guilt. Shut up. Halls of Horde. Well, this village is screwed. I mean, who hasn't gone crazy and crashed a spellboat? Or spellboat. Sailboat. Fucking hell, I'm tired. Let's see here. Target a block. I can't target a skeleton. What's going on over there? Ow, rude. We'll see who's stronger, the zombie horde or my tiny ass horde. Go, my scarabs. Now that I know that guilt is like the tortured soul of a drowned toddler, it's not as funny. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys attacked villagers for some reason. Fell from a high place. I saw. Respawn. They can't get me if my door is closed. I know you heard me. You can't say that, drowned baby. The horde can't get me in here. My everything hurts. I'm so old. Nothing. I think guilt is just kind of like one of the horror mods in this mod pack. I've only ever drowned 3 children, and guilt was not one of them. Oh, well, while I wait for a day to come, I can just bounce on my bed. Do, 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 do. Up jump the boogie to the rhythm, the beat. Miss a part there. Do we know Guilt's name? No. Guilt is just drowned, baby. The horde approaches. Wrong button. I need more mana. $150 is not a lot of mana. And these spell cooldowns are kind of annoying. Oh, the children I drowned. Yes. There was Monica, Phoebe, and Ross. Oh, the 3 children I drowned. Now you're thinking, that's just the cast of friends. Yes. There is a darker timeline. timeline in which I drowned half the cast of Friends. But they were like babies when I did it. I didn't even do it on purpose. They were just baptisms gone wrong. Happens to the best of us. Save me, my undead. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. Yes. Except the alternate dimension cast of Friends, where 3 of them were drowned as babies. Y'all will never take me alive. Did you see that they had a Friends Lego set? Oh, my zombie faded from this world. No, I mean, it was just the... whatchamacallit. You don't have Lego in Russia. And that is unfortunate. But no, it was the... weird, fucking cafe they all hang out. Central Park or something like that. A wither rose. Well, that could just be the one I planted there. Wasn't a bad looking Lego set. I think Null made it nighttime again, which would be less annoying if I wasn't trying to avoid this zombie horde. Yeah, no, I can't change it today, so Null did that. What a dick. Oh, my zombie was slain by a zombie. I don't know if it would even be proper, if I could figure out how to do it, to mess with the mod so that I don't spawn skeletons. Because skeletons are unsanitary. Ow. I'm really getting anywhere. Go, my zombie. I think I killed it. Last second. Yeah, I won. Get me out of here. That being said, that's like my second or third necromancer killed, and none of them are dropping anything cool. Not that I have the inventory space to be picking it up. Run for it. Come on, broken script. Do something. Well, I mean, that's something. I have a sneaking suspicion that some of these mods don't play together very well. Like the zombie horde mod. Normally, it will tell me when the horde is over. But because the broken script mod is fucking with the time of day, didn't get that pop-up. Alright, it's another one of these. I still don't know what to do in here, but I'm going in. Where am I? Am I in the Aether? Well, it didn't spawn me very close to that chunk of land. Void EXP. In the dusty area. Rock the feldspar. Are just gonna keep dropping me? Because, Alright, let's move forward. I don't know that we'll make it to that land. But if it keeps looping me, we'll make it. Tiny bit closer now. No Christmas tree. How leafy are your appendages? Boom, we made it. I don't know what there is to do on this little dirt thing. I guess if I brought a bucket of water, which I didn't, I could start farming. Noel just finds me out here in the void, growing a bunch of wheat. He's like, the fuck are you doing? Bum-ba-doo. Ah. Interesting. It's Minecraft Bedrock, but it's breakable. Let's keep digging. It's only 82 days until Christmas. Can you believe it? Christmas, just 82 sleeps away. Mind you, I've not made any mage armor, so I've no one to blame but myself. But Ars Nouveau's mage armor seems cooler. Or at least a little bit more powerful. I mean, I don't celebrate Christmas, but to those who do, happy only 82 days until Christmas. Let me down. Not enough mana to cast Touch Dig. I wonder what kind of levels there are to Touch Dig. Legendary. Iron Spells. Netherite Harvest level. Something at a range of 8 blocks. Guilt, where the fuck could you possibly be?
Why do you leave me?
Well, because I like drowning children, Guilt. What do you want? I do wish that where I lived got proper winters. If I'm lucky, it'll dip below freezing, like, once in February. Come on. This is what the broken script is all about. Very slowly digging my way through bedrock. On a sky island. I need more magic mods. I would like to move to Tampere or Oulu, Finland. But that sounds like a lot of work. Alright, where's my hole in the ground? Hole in the ground, hole in the ground. I'm looking like a fool with my hole in the ground. I should have just dropped me near my hole. To be fair, I'm the one who decided to move, but I didn't see my hole on the ground either. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, look at that. Maybe if I keep going that way, there's something on that chunk of dirt. Tampere. Tampere. And then Oulu is just Oulu. Oulu is closer to the Arctic Circle, meaning it will have better winters. But Tampere is more populated and progressive. Oulu isn't not progressive. In fact, it's the furthest north Finnish city to be pretty progressive. Alright. Back to what I was doing. Hello there, eyes in the dark. It's not very dark here. Oh, my cankles. I do wonder what I'm supposed to be doing here. Finland, or at least parts of it, are pretty LGBTQ plus friendly. Of course, a lot of Europe is swinging further right for some reason. Not a fan of that. But it's not like America didn't swing super fucking far to the right. Alright. Ice tomb. Yeah, let's go into creative mode. Just because I'm screwing around anyway. Let's get an inscription table. And then this wings spell. We'll get the strongest level. Why not? We're just cheating, so might as well cheat in style. Alright, let's see how this looks. Not enough mana to cast angel wings. I guess that's what I get for going for the most expensive one. Let's see here. And throw that away, move this up here for its own safety. Welcome back, Scrimlo Bimblo. Just going out in creative mode because I'm stuck in the void. You know how it is. Netherite Battle Mage Armor. Plus 125 max mana per piece is not bad. What is the Blood Mage version? Cryomancer. There we go, Cultist Armor. Go ahead and throw that on. And then I'll be able to cast some spells. Alright, Opal, have fun. We'll be here. Redstone and atmosphere. Oh yeah, the cursed painting. I saw that earlier. Let's go ahead and get rid of my emeralds. And we'll even grab this most powerful spellbook. Ancient Knowledge. TBS. Oh shit. Gonna have to be pretty selective. Well, yeah, let's go ahead and slap these in here. So that I'm still wearing my armor. Fucking boom, boom. Don't know what's going on over there, but we're going to ignore it. Stuff I don't care about. Arrows, my single with a rose. Bloodstep sounds neat, but I don't actually care. Get rid of my sticks. And get rid of my dirt. And pull all my spells back out so I can put them in my new and improved spell book. There's only 3 berries tall. Poor Ralze. Dude's short as fuck. Alright, my new spell tome. Look at all that space. Raise dead. Put it there. Healing circle. Which is kind of shit. Angel wings. Which is what I'm doing all of this nonsense for. There we go. Oh, and my ancient codex has already been equipped. Now we can cast angel wings, maybe. If we can't, angel wings is way too expensive. But I can't physically see the angel wings. I just kind of have them. Well, I suppose that is better. Oh no, there they are. They're just kind of transparent. I also prefer how Ars Nouveau handles that. Although having both would be funny. A lot of cool decoration added by iron spells and spellbooks. You survived your journey to the bathroom? That is the most we can hope for. What the hell is that? Right, back in survival mode. The fog grows thick. THICC. I'm honestly not sure. What could possibly be worse than being stuck in the void, which I already am? Actually, the Angel Wings spell is not that expensive. I just barely could not cast it earlier. We're milking Malo over here. I'm curious as to where the broken script mod is going. But next time I'll probably just be playing Liminal Industries. With Ars Nouveau being in Liminal Industries, we can break progression by quite a bit. I think I plan on making, well, A, better mage armor. And B, I would really like to make some warp scrolls. Or whatever they're called. Because if I can make a stable warp scroll, which only costs 2 echo shards, which are expensive, but I definitely have, I never have to worry about getting lost again. There is an item that exists naturally. Angel Wings is on cooldown. Well, that exists naturally within Liminal Industries that will let you teleport from place to place. Like, freely. I think it's got a 3-minute cooldown, but if you're exploring, you've probably been out for more than 3 minutes anyway. However, I won't be able to make that for quite a while, so if I do make a stable warp scroll, I'll be breaking progression by quite a lot. And it'll make it easier to go out and explore other things. I can even craft a warp scroll in like a permanent portal to the Endstone portal room, whatever. So when I'm ready to escape, it's as easy as walking through a door. Of course, I'm going to have to take care of the warden that's in there. But I plan on trapping him in a jar anyway. When in doubt, trap the warden in a jar. Right, how do I get out of the void? I could just die. It's funny how the Avali flap their, or kick their legs while they fly. Coming down for a landing. What's going on over here? Eyes in the dark. Yes, I'm not that far from finishing Liminal. I'm more than halfway through the 5th chapter, which is the last chapter. But there's just a lot of stuff there. I'm sure that somebody who could actually organize their inventory probably could have already been out. But I'm also spending a lot of time screwing around and adding mods. Oh yeah, how do I look with the new spellbook on my hip? Very fancy. Of course, my arm keeps clipping through the spellbook. Oh, that's an issue with being so damn short. It's a tiny bit less of an issue if I'm holding the staff, although it looks like the spell tome shifts appearance slightly. Or did. Doesn't seem to want to be doing it again. Maybe it'll do it when we're not watching it. How do I get out of the void? Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. What if there's something I should be looking for here? There's gotta be a way out. But what? What am I looking for? Ba-da-ba-bo. I have an idea. Boom! Out of the back, or out of the void. Boom. Bum bum ba dum bum. Won't you take me to Electric Avenue? How you doing, corpse? Just hanging out? Those must not be those wasps. They eat the meat jelly. Or they make honey out of meat. Meat wasps are a real thing. It's a lot of wood. Ba-dum-bum. Won't you take me to Electric Avenue? Then we'll take it higher. Right, let's just dig straight down. Nothing bad can happen if you dig straight down. Controversial opinion, but I do miss being able to see. I don't have any light sources on me. Whatever. We just continue digging. When a problem comes along, we'll just keep digging. I'm getting weirdly tired. Actually, what time is it? I guess it's almost 7 a.m. I'm getting reasonably tired. And hopefully, with a tiny bit of input from me, since that's what they're waiting on, my community Discord server will be up and running sooner than never. Can't see shit down here. I sure hope there's not a dweller nearby. Might not be deep enough for the dweller. Ow, my cankles. Well, here's some deep slate, so I am deep enough for the dweller. Deep Dweller Galactic. That's what game I should play with my viewers, is Deep Rock Galactic. Who's in? I don't own Deep Rock, but it's currently on sale. And it looks like a lot of fun. It just also doesn't look like the kind of game that I've got the time to play. You know, rock and stone and all that. Oh, neat. Some of it was turned to regular stone iron. and some of it remained deep rock. I'm sorry, deep slate. Get fucked. Oh shit. Run for it. What about the Dweller is? Dweller makes a lot of sound. So we'll hear the Dweller when it shows up. Dweller, wherefore art thou, Dweller? Magic missile is on cooldown. I will admit, having a button that you have to press to cast the spell rather than it being on right click is kind of nifty. I wonder if you couldn't do that kind of thing with Ars Nouveau, though. Hello, Scrimblow! Honestly, Eidolon does not add a lot of good magic, but it does add a ton of cool blocks. And then Iron spells and spellbooks looks like it adds a lot of cool blocks as well. So I think having a mod pack that just has a ton of different magic mods that don't make each other too redundant would be neat. You know what I mean, Scrimblow? Oh shit. Trying to get murdered by the Dweller here, and I can't be killed by anything else first. Zoned out? Oh, I'm just talking about how, like, Iron's spells and spell tomes, or spell books, has a lot of cool stuff, but it doesn't have a lot of freedom. Meanwhile, Ars Nouveau doesn't really offer much in, like, motivation to explore, like Iron's does. So having both would be funny. And Eidolon. Eidolon? Oh. Where are you? Eidolon doesn't add a bunch of spells, really, but it does add a lot of cool building blocks. So it'd be fun to also have Eidolon. I should be careful, because there... Ack. What the fuck was that? There is a Dweller around here. Well, I lost the backpack that was playing the cute music box sound. Oh, never mind. We're back on its trail. Here, kitty kitty. Ow, my cankles. Is the Dweller down there? No, I'm just thinking it would be fun to play with both, or several mod packs. Mods. Oh. Do, do, do. All of the above. I don't think that adding Eidolon just because it adds a bunch of cool building blocks would be too silly. It also adds religion, which is gross. But some people are into that shit. Where are you? Target a block. Oh yeah, I gotta switch my spells. I always feel like I'm losing my mind trying to find these darn mobs with the backpacks on. Possibly am. Touch dig is on cooldown. I gotta find a way to remove cooldowns. I should be able to spam these. I don't think it's this way, but it's also pretty hard to tell. Feels like it keeps changing direction. Ow, my cankles. Ow, my cankles. Ars Nouveau is pretty powerful. Like, it's OP, even. And irons can't even spell gray right, but that doesn't... I can't hold that out against irons. I'm actually surprised I've not been killed by the Dweller yet. Dweller? Oh, I've been infected. Which is weird, I don't remember getting bitten. I'm not saying I didn't get bitten, I'm just saying I don't remember. Ow. I can't be dying to any normal mobs. There's a deep dweller down here somewhere. Oh, fuck. Right, let's go and heal up. We'll keep looking for the deep dweller. Well, this looks like some of the deep dweller would hang out. Cave dweller? Wherefore art thou, cave dweller? Taking damage again. Is there a spell that could help? I don't know. Although we do need people that focus on tech. Dweller, you down here? Deep dweller? There's probably some signs when the cave dweller is and is not around. Right. It's another, or possibly the same. Music backpack mob. Where are you? Oh, there you are. And I got the backpack. Fuck you. Ow. Where's the backpack? Here we go. Anything cool in here? Well, a golden apple. Hey, golden apples cure the zombie infection. It's good to know. I guess it kind of makes sense. Cave dweller. Ow. I only wish to be killed by the cave dweller before I have to stop streaming. You're in here somewhere, cave dweller. Now. How deep underground do I have to go? The stone changing around me is something to do with the broken script. I can turn it off. I just think it's funny. That being said, deep slate is one of my favorite stones. So turning it off would only benefit me. Is that the dweller? My window is shaking, which is not visible on stream, which is perhaps for the best. Is there a cave dweller in here? If you're gonna stop shaking my screen, could you at least put it back where it was? There we go. I guess it was shaking the window, not the screen. Is there a cave dweller around here? Ow. Oh, diamonds. Well, that's a good amount of diamonds. Whoops, wrong spell. Alright. Come on. There we go. Good luck. Stop it. You and your pop-ups. LOL. Oh, nothing this way. Once more, there's a funny tragedy in my favorite stone, disappearing as I approach it. Oh, diamonds. You do get fortune as an option in Ars Nouveau. I just want to be killed by the dweller. Where is he? Here, dweller, dweller, dweller. I suppose it would be less scary if he was more common. But also, he's got to be down here somewhere. Here, dweller, dweller, dweller. Nothing. Boom. Alright, I might not be able to get killed by the dweller before I end the stream, unfortunately. Bump it out. Dweller. Target or block. Well, the music is getting more intense. But I think the music is just kind of divorced from the dweller. The dweller is paying alimony to the music. Listen to the heart. Listen to your feet. Listen to the rhythm of the street. Just keep digging in a straight line. Surely, this is how you find the dweller. Although the Dweller can also crawl into 1 block gaps, so it's not like it can't come in here after me. Touch dig is on a cooldown. Not entirely sure how quickly the Dweller can go through 1 block gaps. Although I'm not running from it, I'm out here actively looking for it. Dweller. Ooh, more diamond. Dweller? Is that the Dweller? Ooh, more diamond. It can go very fast. That's unfortunate. I can crouch through 1 block. But that is pretty slow. Pump it out. Alright. Pushing a button instead of right-clicking to cast the spell was fun at first, but I'm doing it way too often. Right-clicking it is more efficient. The only appeal that pressing V instead has is that I'm not accidentally placing the torch. The torch that I'm using for light. Just keep digging. Nice, I am able to get cobbled deep slate. If I cast faster, then it can change. Curse you, cooldowns. You know, not for nothing, but I don't think this is a good way to find ore, like resources. Just digging around in a single block tunnel. I found some redstone, but that's about it. Just digging around. Boom, what's over here? I found the Dweller really quickly last time. Oops. I did break the spawner. Is that the Dweller? Still no saddle. Oak skin? Why would I want oak skin? Actually, there's another spell tome in there. Charge. See what that looks like. Oh, it charges me. Neat. One second. All right. Dweller. Oh shit. Being charged is pretty nifty. Ars Nouveau is highly customizable, but Irons does add a bunch of cool, unique spells. Might even have more fun with it if I was not down here actively looking for the deep dweller. Or playing with it on the Broken Script mod pack. Yeah, I just muted the microphone to cough. Shouldn't take too long. That being said, I am getting lost, bored, and hungry, so I should consider ending the stream soon. Ooh, tough bricks. So weird having the broken script exist in a world with trial dungeons. That's what I think of your vault. Nothing. I can see you. Dang it. I can't do parkour. I'm joking. Fuck. It's not even parkour, it's just regular jumping. I can't do that either. This last jump is closer to parkour, according to me. I just do those Minecraft parkour maps. The protogens over here trying to get everybody to manually breathe and blink. Get fucked. Fire charges. I can't reach the spawner from here. Broke your spawner, suckers. Why is the amethyst so blue with these shaders? So is the nether portal, actually. Does whoever made these shaders not know what amethyst and nether portals look like IRL? Alright, let's try to break that spawner. Boom. Broke your spawner, suckers! I gotta get it. Stop pretty soon here. I'm getting tired and hungry. You'd almost forget it that I'm playing the broken script, just screwing around in a vault or trial chamber. Was that the dweller? Oh, skeleton with a backpack that's not playing music. Alright, it's dead. It did not drop its backpack for me. Well, there's something. Oh, that could just be music. Oh shit. I survived. I just make it. I survived 100 days in RL Craft Hardcore. But in the first 30 seconds, I just fall in lava. Alright, well, nothing too interesting seems to be going on. Yeah, the moon's normal. Which is weird, because the music is spooky. Phone's doing something weird. Anyway, I gotta go. Cooked chicken. So, if you've been hanging out with me, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD and have watched the entire thing, then you have the patience of a saint and are also appreciated. Oh sweet, it's daytime. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and visit ye farewell. Yes, well, water is just too hot. I'll get into the stream.